Hello, hello, hello. One second here. I think we got a couple. Like cleanup things we gotta do. Do not look at the 40 million, which is... Yeah, these discs are almost all full, so I need to take care of that. What is even this? I thought I had gotten... I thought I had it just take care of all the old raws. Pyrolusite? Gosh, yeah, it really hurts to look in that direction. Probably going to Cold Witches. As fun as it was to... Because, yeah, that is lag spike land right there. Like, why am I not processing this chrome? This is because this is old stuff. Raw, because I don't get raw ore anymore. This is all old. So we could just run all of this through the system now. And I was giving some sort of... Yeah, let's just do that. I would like to get the raw ore out of the system. We don't need it. This is old hat. In fact, ore blocks in general probably needs to go. But most of it's in raw ore form, but we could work on... Okay, export bus. Hey! So,
Quack.
I don't know if you can hear the music or not. It's kind of low volume. But I decided we'd give it a try. If you don't like it, just let me know. I can turn it off. I can turn it on. I can turn it off. I can change the volume. Whatever you want. Is it not playing at all? Hold on. Let me raise the volume up a little bit. See if that actually registered. Because it might have just been way too low. Today we got donut eating demon cow. Look as it stares into your soul. The macerator might have been too loud. Well, yeah. Well, I am right by a macerator. Let me get away from the macerator, and then you can tell me. Yeah, I saw. It came out. You know what's so annoying is I actually quit Xbox Game Pass like 2 weeks ago because I was like, I haven't actually used anything on Game Pass for like several months, and so there's not really a huge reason for me to keep Game Pass going. So I stopped the Game Pass subscription. And then they released frickin' Oblivion Remastered. You know what? You can blame me, because of course it wouldn't have happened if I had kept the subscription on. That's just how it works for me. Okay, but yeah, so Demon Cows, tears your soul, you know the drill. It's still got this tag on it. I don't know. I'm always just like, should I leave the tags on these things or not? And then I just never get around to it. It's not like these are collector's items. They're just smushed into a drawer. It's not like 40 years from now they're going to be worth $17 million. So why do I care? But yeah, can you hear the music now? Cause supposedly, at least according to OBS, there is, yeah, so now they have like a super duper horse armor DLC. Okay. Cause what I've done is, I'm actually not listening to it right now. I actually listened to this playlist for like, a couple hours a few days ago, and it didn't bother me to do so. But what I've done is that, I opened up Microsoft Edge, which I never use, and I have Microsoft Edge routing to an audio device I don't use, and I'm using OBS to capture that audio output. So the music is completely completely its own channel, completely separate from anything else in the stream. DLC horses are. I thought that if you bought Oblivion Remastered, you get a horse armor. You get the original horse armor. But if you get the deluxe edition, you get even better horse armor, like horse armor plus. Because from what I heard, all the original DLCs are in the base game, including, and I thought that included the horse armor. Yeah, okay. So what we have now is like Super Saiyan horse armor. But yeah, so let me know if it bothers you, or if you have any suggestions for stuff that I could just play on there. Any sort of boopity boops that won't cause me to get random strikes on YouTube when these eventually get uploaded there. Yeah. So but I thought we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'll just get an additional. Yeah, 15 years from now, there'll be a third tier of horse armor that actually lets your horse fly. and transform into a car. And it'll be great, right? Vroom vroom. Like there's a freaking motorcycle in Zelda now. Did they bring back the motorcycle in the second Zelda Switch game? Okay, yeah, I was wanting to yeah, give me a buffer. Low voltage buffer chest, the things that explode anytime they have the chance. And then I need an or dictionary. Give me an or dictionary filter. Yeah, we're probably gonna call the witches, cause yeah, every time I look up, the frame rate tanks. Like, it really tanks. But we'll make it so that we get, like, tons of sacrifice runes and things like that up there first, so that when we switch to something less overpowered, we can still get plenty of blood to work with, so... Probably try the EEC method, see how much blood that gives. Hopefully it gives a good amount. Raw, or... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of our old, Oh, wait, I have cable right here. Hopefully that's not too many channels, right? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, so we're just gonna slowly drop in, I guess I can do one acceleration card. What's Osiris New Dawn? That sounds familiar, but I just can't. I often get, like, all of the spacey games mixed up, because they all practically sound the same. They all have, like, it's like, oh, Osiris, or Vortex Space, or Theta Phi. I don't know. Was it, like, is it a good game? But, like, they're just no longer doing development on it? I kind of have a small hankering to do some Dwarf Fortress. Also, I really want to get the game Songs of Six, but it's kind of spendy, so I don't know if I'd actually get into it enough. What is Osiris New Dawn? Why do I not remember this one? Ooh. Bummer. I'm not even sure if I've heard of Osiris New Dawn. I don't even think it was in my wish list, which is... No, it was. It was on my wish list. Okay, so what I've noticed is my discs here are getting a bit over full. So we're gonna move some stuff over. You can see my frame rate gets tanked if I look in that direction. I gotta look in this direction. Oh yeah, also, while I'm at it, can I request like 1,000 imbued slates? Yeah, sure, why not? It will cook that through. Need a key. Put the key here. Remove that. Yeah, because all of this is stuff that's never going to be in big quantities anymore. Unless we switch the arcane bore method for the meteors, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't... Oh, dang it, I put the stuff in before I hit the stuff with the key. Silly me. And then the stuff's back in, and I'm like... It's like one of the memes with, some person doing something cyclical in an idiotic fashion. Oh man, the bots are here already. No. Use the key first. Remember, keys are important. I ran through all my Quicksilver, it looks like. What dust is this supposed to be? Sodium? I'm that low on sodium, huh? I probably... Oh, dang it, I did it again. Ah! Okay, so we'll grab that. Purified galena, probably. What do I get from purified galena again? There was something about it, but I don't remember. There was like some weird process I could do. Oh, indium. Yeah, okay. Five. Well, I think I'm supposed to just have crush now, right? Oh, no. It is purified. I do purified. Okay, so we'll plop the purified galena as ferrite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll leave the silver silicon silver grade. Oh yeah, then I need the upgrades. So I don't think any... Oh, they do have one, but... These ones are missing their drawer upgrades. They're voids. Now I unhook this. Now everything is visible there. And then I take some discs. Yeah, because we shouldn't be letting these discs get to the red. So I think eventually we'll just make a larger bank of these. We also could just put bigger ones in. Oh boy. Still, have any of this stuff gotten filled up? Yes, some stuff has gone in there. I'm disappointed to see that we still got red. Well, we'll see what pops through once we do all of the discs. Disconnect that. Why? Oh, sodium hydroxide still not in there. Oh, did I not put sodium hydroxide on here? I did. Oh, I guess those are all on the bottom discs. And same for silicon dioxide. Hopefully. Do. So what you been up to? Oh boy, the disc got full. Yeah, we could probably go for... Because we could actually make really big discs now. I mean, these are just 16s. And gosh, who knows how much stuff we're gonna get when we summon this Naquita asteroid. It's gonna be a lot. How many ritual stones do I need for the meteor ritual anyway? I think the quest book tells me. 108 ritual stones. Okay. Okay, well, why don't we take a look at this knack? Because, I mean, a knack with the or asteroid sounds like a good idea, right? Field generator IV, thousands and thousands of. We even get a little bit of enriched knack. We get some adamantium. What do I do with adamantium? We get meteoric iron, neodymium. We get some monazite. I mean, I can't complain too much about. Whatever the heck quantium is. Like, this thing is wild. Where do I normally get quantium from? That's a tier 4 thing. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. I mean, do we ever really need to go to another planet? But there's more. We could do Advanced Circuit Assembler 2 to get a tiny bit of Naquita. Probably don't want to do that. A UV tier circuit will give us gigantic amounts of this, which is actually just crystal processors. That even gives us Tiberium. And whatever Nequadria is. I don't know what the difference between this stuff is, but... Elite Mass Fabricator, that's a ZPM thing. Gives us wait, did that say neutronium? You can just mine neutronium? I thought you would have to forge this stuff. And then there's a final one, a UV doodad. Infinity Catalyst? There's Europium. Oh, speaking of Europium, ZPM Circuit Assembler. Okay. But that's only 32. But we only need like a single Europium, and then we have all the Europium. But that was ZPM though, right? And ZPM's a ways away. I could barely try pushing okay. We had our system slightly off for a little bit there. Oh my god. Oh shoot, I forgot to I didn't do the lever thing. Nothing actually happened there. That was just a waste of time. Whoopsie. We probably got a bunch of ore particle bits in here. There's sodium hydroxide in here. Oh no, that's not supposed to happen. Well, you know what? Actually, pretty low on item space in general. But we should never see a red here. We should never have something that we have like 40 bazillion of in our generic item storage anyway. But we definitely do still. That coal's still there. Why is coal in here? Is it because coal doesn't count as... It's just coal. And we don't have... Wait, it says... It has gem in its thing. It says gem coal. It should theoretically go into the... Oh my gosh, sodium hydroxide, get out of this! Oh. Oh. I get that sodium hydroxide still in there. That's what I have here, right? Okay, yeah, there's 52,000 in there. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Flip up. That connects to the main system. Flip down. Okay, yeah, so wait. Flip it back up. Just do 3 at a time. Trying to get this stupid sodium hydroxide out of the system. Like, oh, gems don't go into the ore processing system because they're less common. I remember, they do go here. Though they probably should be going into the ore processing stuff. You know what'd be really cool is if I could, like, figure... Oh, looks like the sodium hydroxide might have just gotten yeeted out. Yeah, sodium bisulfate shouldn't be in here either. Oh, these small piles we need to deal with. We need like an automatic small pile to big pile combinatortron. Okay, how do we still have 18k sodium bisulfate in here? Gosh darn it. I don't know which discs had that. It's not supposed to be in here. Yeah, whatever. I got out some of the stuff. But yeah, things aren't looking too happy. Still haven't expelled the darn sodium hydroxide properly. Gosh, I am messing that up terribly. Okay, so the Naquita or asteroid, the one here, is a radius 16, so it is a 16 plus 16 plus 1, I believe. Also, we need to make some multi-block miners for this thing. Oh, both of our drills are offline. We could, wait, they're offline. Not that they're out of resources. They're offline. That sounds wrong. Well, I'll check them out later. But we can make the next one, the next tier of miner. It's the final tier of miner? Or drilling plant 4. Oh, no, I can't make that. Or drilling plant 3. I can make this because I can make the LuV components. And it's pretty much just an upgrade. You just upgrade that, and then you replace with robust tungsten steel and tungsten steel frame boxes, and it's like good to go. And this does 96 blocks versus 64, so and we can just give it I mean, this thing will be faster in EV power, right? Base cycle time, yeah. It's 2 seconds versus 5, so it's a little bit faster per ore mined. Fortune bonus of 6. So that only works on small ores. Still, though, we probably should upgrade, right? What scans did I put into this thing? Scan bay. Electric motor. That's all I've done. I haven't done the other pieces yet. Which is conveyor, piston, pump, and robot arm. And then emitter and sensor. And the annoying thing is that we can only put in 4 data sticks at a time. So the question is, I can't afford another assembly line right now. I don't think this thing required so many circuits. We'll just craft what we need at a time. Then we will bull rush circuit assembly line. Though I think I need Naquita to... It needs palladium boil here. Oh, so that's our palladium consumer. I was wondering why I was gonna get... Yeah, don't think so. I believe the data access hatch has to be directly adjacent to this assembly line, but this has to be an assembler machine casing. So there's not like a way... There's like bigger data access hatches. There's an advanced data access hatch, which actually does... Oh, gosh dang it. What have you done, Sneezy Ghost? You've blown up my mob farm again. No. It's just that now there's a spider web there. So annoying. I don't even know what causes the spider webs. Like, I don't know if both the Wisps and the Sneezy Ghost can do it, or if, Oh, I should be able to speed this thing up now. Because I should have enough witches up there. I should be able to turn off the witch spawner. Yep, even it could even handle this is 4 times faster now. I got a bunch of pyro loose sites hanging around. Okay, if I teleport up here, I'm here. Yep, there's dead witch remains, so that means we need to get in here. Come on, there we go, and turn this off. Just break this pipe. I think I could also just turn this off with a lever or something, or a redstone block. Really. Yeah, once you start getting dead witches, you know that. There we go. Alright, so there's now more than enough witches in all of these. Yeah, you can see this one's pretty compacted. Crazy is I'm not really having any performance issues when I'm not looking there, so it's just entirely just renderizing that's the problem. Also, Grunt, let me know if the music is not to your liking or anything like that. The music's still playing, right? I think it's still playing. I actually can't tell. Why is this purple? I don't know. I think I was just messing around with paints. Also, so the next question is, where do I put the meteors? Because I was thinking of slapping them here. Okay, okay, it's not bad. Though it is only like an hour long of stuff, and then it will loop, so... Mini dimensions for meteors, I could. But, I mean, this place already looked like it got hit by some meteors, so I thought it would fit thematically. So, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, because we could put them anywhere. Well, we shouldn't put them here, because when the meteor lands, it apparently unleashes a shockwave, which would probably just kill all of my wishes. So, it has to go, like, somewhere else. And what I'm thinking is that we would just, well, the cool thing about the thing, my miners don't require access to the main net system or anything, because it uses the transvector interfaces. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Theoretically, right now, I think we just be manually summoning meteors here and there. I don't know if how much we're gonna get into the whole meteor thing. I wanted to summon an Aquila meteor because from what I've been hearing, you don't get a ton of Naquita naturally very easily, and so I can just summon one. I can just summon a Knack meteor. Well, I don't. It's not too bad. Uh, well, I'm not sure how to automate the summoning of the meteor, but I wouldn't expect it to be that difficult. Probably a dynamism tablet holding something and a dropper to drop the item down, that kind of thing. The miners, though, I think we can just slap an activity detector cover on the miners, and then when the miner is done mining, uh, a thing will trigger to turn the miner back on. That kind of thing. Well, also, the cool thing about it is if we use an activity detector on the miners, we could use the fact that the miner is done as a trigger to summon a new meteor. Probably, some of these meteors can get really, really big. I'm unsure if we'd ever need to use a meteor that big, though. But if we use a 3x3x3 chunk area, then I believe that would cover every meteor size just fine. So, like, if we had it so that the meteor was summoned right here, for instance. But I could also do 4 meteors, where we use this as a thing, and then if I go 1, 2, well, 3 chunks would be all the way over here. The 3 chunks is a little bit too much. Actually, we need a radius of 32 for there to be a need for a 3 chunk wide area. How about just give me a measuring tape? Let's just see how wide this is, and then we'll just cut it in half. How about that? There it is. We're gonna tape measure the ground here. Say that this is as far as we'd want the meteor to be. Yeah, like there. And then we just go all the way over to this side here. And oh, that's apparently 260. So that's I mean, we could also just see here. Oh yeah, see, that's a 3x3 right there. That's a 3x3 right there. That's a 3x3 right there. That's a 3x3 right there, and that's a 3x3 right there. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meteors on this row. We could then even offset them so they have like this diagonal pattern, which could look cool in the long run. We're also a little bit away from actually summoning the meteor because I need a total of 102 ritual stones. But where would that be for our middle chunk then? So we get a thing there, a thing there, thing there. So if we go diagonally, because am I ever going to need more than 5 meteors? Maybe, possibly. But I could have like this diagonal, and then make a V of them. Actually, I could have meteor, meteor, and go like this. Because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna mark 2, 3. Oops, that's too far. I was wanting it to shift over only 1 chunk. Two, 3. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. How about that? We can always, I mean, by the time that we get to the point in the game where these things are too laggy to really handle, we can just have enough resources to make void miners or Eye of Harmony or whatever the heck else that we were supposed to be doing. So if I turn off, so this would be the idea that I would have 5 meteors go across like this. I kind of want there to be a bit of a diagonal to them. Because I still have hopes for doing some aerial base above here. And maybe I could make like some sort of like spaceship type thing, and then maybe I can make it look like it's firing in this direction, and then you see the meteors here. No, no, just spitballing some ideas here. So this isn't exactly. I need the center, or at least close enough to the center of the chunk. Well, I could just make a platform design that I could just duplicate it once we... Yeah, so like 3... We'll summon our first one at 3. Get rid of all this shrubbery. What am I even referencing? I don't know. I just the idea of some guy saying in their head shrubbery, that just popped into my head, and I feel like that's a reference to something. You wanna see my shrubbery. Shrubbery. Don't know what I'm talking about. Shrubbery. Oh, I could use a quantum bridge out here, though, just so that I mean, I could also just start slapping a million extension cards into my wireless transmitter, but I don't think I'm quite at that point yet. Shrubbery. Oh, that makes sense. I did see that movie, like, a long time ago. And I'm not even sure if I actually saw all of it. I can't remember. Ah, shrubbery. I was thinking maybe it was something to do with Saturday Night Live and Jeopardy segments. You'd like to see my shrubbery, wouldn't you, Alex Trebek? So what I probably did was literally combine both of those thoughts into my head, and thus that happened. We have that. We still have. Million zillion ninja? What is... Yes, it's time to play the game of guess what Oh My's head is thinking. Uh, I never really read much comics, like superhero comics. So, you want to know what my experience with superhero? So when I was a kid, I actually would read like Archie comics and stuff. That was kind of thing I was handed a lot as a kid, but I never got superhero comics because they didn't like sell those in your grocery store checkout aisle, you know. So, but one day, I don't remember what family member did this, but somebody gave me a like two superhero comic magazine thingies, and they were so weird. The only thing I can remember is I don't remember who the heroes were. I don't remember if it was Marvel or DC or what. But what was so annoying about it, though, was that the comic clearly started in the middle of what was like the finale of like a storyline. Like the big boss was like taking over the universe or something like that. Like, it was pretty much the final confrontation with the super duper mega evil universe destroying bad guy of Doom. And there was no context as to why he's the super duper evil bad guy of Doom or who any of these other characters were. So, it just was this just really weird experience. And also it was just so flashy. Like every single page was just an absolute barrage of colors. uh so it was also just pretty disorienting. And then I think one of the two comics I read had a guy say, "I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of bubblegum," which uh and but that's like all I really remember is like some evil bad guy. They were fighting him. They were like in outer space or on a planet in outer space. I don't know. It was weird. Give me some arcane stone. And then give me just like a bunch of marble. I'll just make like a cute little platform to summon this thing on. And figure out where the middle is. And then we're just gonna pick it probably was just a reference to that. Like, it was just like... It was so weird. Though that's not my worst comic reading experience, though. Though I did one time get this comic book thing where it was a bunch of attorneys that fought for the undead and other spiritual phenomena in court. And they had and their office was on the like 13th floor of a complex that didn't have a 13th floor. But and then there was like, oh, this spirit is being sued for some reason type of thing. Can't really remember much. But no. The worst though, the actual worst time I've ever read like any piece of media was actually a manga. It was Fooly Cooly, I believe, was the name of the manga. And I don't know if any of you here read manga. I don't really read much, probably because of that, because of this incident. But the art style in that what do you call it? In that manga is very, very confusing. It's like, oh gosh, how do I even explain it? Like, your brain can't process what you're seeing. Like, all of the art in there, I just had the hardest time understanding what was going on because the drawing style was just shit. It was so bad. Because it was just like streaky lines everywhere. Because it was all in black and white. So it was just streaky lines everywhere. Crazy effects. But like nothing made any sense. And I actually got nauseous reading it. Because I was probably putting in way too much mental effort trying to parse this goddamn piece of trash. To the point where I actually ended up vomiting, like probably, because I read the whole comic from start to finish in one sitting, and then ended up vomiting like 10 minutes later. Actually, that actually happened. And every time I talk about Fooly Cooly and how it was just the worst experience I've ever had, everybody's like, oh, it's the best thing ever. I'm like, how are you supposed to read the manga? It doesn't have, you can't parse any of it. It's just nonsense. And also, like, the whole thing was weird. Like, the story was weird, too. I was just like, what is going on here? Like, I need to go back to my anime about cats that are also bananas. Yeah, it was so weird. Cause like I thought I was okay, but then I just like, as soon as I like stopped reading it, I just felt incredibly dizzy. Could use some slants. Yeah, the manga was very freaky as well. Just in more ways than one. Oh yeah, I also need to make the I really like the more funnier types of anime. I watched a couple episodes of The Devil is a Part-Timer, and I liked that. I want to watch, like, something weird like Bobobo. Something just silly. And there was this anime called The Slayers that I really liked. It was super comedic, though it ends up getting a little bit too serious at times, especially the later seasons. They abandoned a lot of the comedy in the later in like season 3 or so of The Slayers. Which, I mean, that often seems to be the way things go. And though I have been told a million times that was a completely intentional thing, Adventure Time also did the exact same thing, where it started out as this completely like laid back comedy type adventure silly show, and then metamorphosized into the most like serious dramatic shit in a blink of an eye. It was really off-putting. I stopped watching Adventure Time during the Flame Princess arc. That was just unbearable. I'm just like, what in the world happened to, having an adventure? Because that wasn't an adventure, that was just pain. Though I hear it gets better after the Flame Princess arc, but the Flame Princess arc was just like, it's so bad. I don't need to watch distilled cringe. If I want to watch distilled cringe, I'd watch my own streams. Thank you very much. I really, really enjoyed, like, the first couple seasons or whatever of the show. Oh yeah, ritual stone. I need a bunch of ritual stones, so we need 150 million ritual stones or whatever. Okay, let's switch back to ritual stone mode. So can I just get like 110? Oh god. I need obsidian dust, I need wood ash, I need obsidian, I need sky stone. It's mostly just obsidian though. Okay. And wood ash. Though I can just make wood ash by taking any sapling and just smelting it, right? So we can just say wood ash. I gotta go mine a meteor. Yeah. It was just weird the like shift that it had. Like cause it just felt like it pivoted so hard. Like Like, what was that other show that came around? Oh gosh, what was it called? The one that everybody gets really, really into? Steven Universe. Steven Universe was pretty much that right from the start. So it didn't, like, have this weird pivot. But, like, Adventure Time didn't start out like that, and I feel like I have this conspiracy theory that Adventure Time switched to a way more serious tone because of the popularity of Steven Universe. Like, they were like, hey, Steven Universe is, like, doing all of this serious stuff, and they're, like, super popular. We should start doing that. And then they just pivoted straight over to try to match it. That's my theory, because I know Steven Universe came out like a couple years after Adventure Time launched, right? So the timeline would be like pretty close to that. Yeah, there also was Avatar. I didn't really get access to a lot of this stuff because when I was a kid, when I was a kid, that wasn't like stuff I watched as a kid. Adventure Time was stuff I watched as an adult, because like I was in college or whatever when I don't even remember. My experience with cartoons as a kid was very lackluster, because as a kid I had Nickelodeon, and Nickelodeon was just like, hey, we really are getting into this whole body horror thing. Let's just go full send on that body horror thing. And it's stuff like freaking Ren and Stimpy, Rocko's Modern Life. Those were terrible shows for a kid. Or at least terrible shows for an autistic kid like me. They were just disturbing. They were not funny. They were just disturbing and horrible and gross. It was just nothing but being gross. I didn't get to see SpongeBob because I moved to a different town like 2 weeks before SpongeBob launched, and when I moved, I didn't have access to Nickelodeon anymore. So I missed like SpongeBob, I missed like whatever else the heck Nickelodeon pivoted towards, and I just ugh. Yeah, like Ren and Stimpy is not a kids show, but they freaking what? Why is this so difficult for an Icorian pickaxe to eat through? It's an Icorian pickaxe, gosh dang it. But yeah, like I one time read a article that said like top 20 most disturbing moments in children's television, and Rocko's Modern Life had like 3 of those spots. And then like the number 1 was I think it was like children's TV and movies, and then like the number 1 spot was the elephants in parade scene from Dumbo, which I also saw in the theaters, and I did not enjoy that either. And you know what was so annoying though is like by the time when Nickelodeon was doing all of this stupid Ren and Stimpy and Rocko's Modern Life and all that bullshit, uh Cartoon Network had Speed Racer and I think like some other really cool shows that I could have been watching instead, but Cartoon Network was on like premium cable, and so of course we weren't having that. So all we had was the basics with frickin' Nickelodeon. And then like Rugrats was weird. I don't know if I would say I hated Rugrats, but I don't think I enjoyed it either. There's a lot of awkward scenes that I kind of remember just being like, I'm not comfortable. I think there was like one where one of the babies kept walking around naked and refused to wear its diaper and just kept tossing it off. And I was like, yeah, this is weird. Also, I hated Angelica. I mean, you're supposed to hate Angelica, but I but it was like, but I was one of the kids that got bullied a lot, so I didn't really want to be reminded of the fact that bullies existed on cartoons. So it was just kind of it was kind of a weird time. I mean, I really wish I had like a show like Chowder or something when I was a kid instead. Okay, I've mined enough of that. But it was just like a really weird episode. And then don't forget about that slime thing that Nickelodeon was super into. Like where they would take real kids and just cover them in goo. I don't know. Well, you said that you weren't really around for that time, but that was a thing. That was literally a thing. They would just dump goo on kids. And they had like game shows where that would happen. It would just happen randomly in commercial breaks. It was just kids and goo. Just green goo everywhere. It's just such a weird frickin' channel Nickelodeon was. So they couldn't even, but they were just doing it constantly. Like you couldn't make it through a commercial break without something getting covered in goo. It was just so bad. And then of course, now there's the documentaries about the people that were in the high ups of Nickelodeon being absolute weirdos. So like in retrospect, all of this freaky ass shit makes sense. But yeah, it was just, it wasn't good. Okay, so I haven't made it so that I could make obsidian at will. I just haven't needed obsidian in that large of a quantity. I don't even know if this thing still has access to power. Yeah, it looks like it does. But yeah, seriously. No, there was like one. There was definitely one about Nickelodeon as well. And if there wasn't, there should be. There was definitely something weird going on there. And the annoying thing was, it was either watch those cartoons or watch high school themed live action drama bullshit. That was pretty much all I had as a kid, except for PBS, because PBS was actually awesome. Uh, that was like the only good channel. Except for when they decided to do their singing segments, because I don't like singing. Uh, uh or at least I didn't like the it all that always was like super awkward to me as a kid when characters would spontaneously start singing. What was I doing? Okay, so ritual, let's see here. So for, I believe it was, how many did it say you needed? 108. 108. Okay, obsidian tile, obsidian dust, obsidian. I mean, I don't really have, I mean, I could just make, there a rock, there's gotta be a rock breaker multi-block, right? Bouldernator. Needs water and lava and input hatch. Bouldernator. It's just an EV tier multi-block. Weird ass circuit requirement. Yeah, it needs this thermal processing casing. I could also just use this. This would spew out stuff really quick. I don't think I need anything more powerful than this right now to get myself the obsidian I needed. But yeah. Cartoons are weird. Also, it looks like we finally managed to get most of the stuff out. So we have a lot of green discs now. so we're fine for the time being. Yeah. Okay, so what did I or cryogenic magma solidifier. Magma solidifier. Alright. And crank out one of those things. I mean, I'm already close to... What is under here? There's just an old... it's just an old thingy here. Give me an IV transformer. Yeah, I'll just pump a ton of power into this sucker and we should be good to go. Oh, we finished them already. Our magma solidifier, our transformer, and our IV superconductor. I'm out of IV superconductor? That's not good. And it's just... I mean, it's kind of weird that I'm exactly out. Okay, give me like 30. I still need to make the wire thingy multi-block. And the cable assembler block that's going to be just an assembler specifically for cable. Takes 20 seconds of IV power per each of these. Sorry, 40 seconds, because of course I'm using that version. I'm not using... No, I'm probably doing liquid helium at this point. Not really sure. But I can, well, that's now obsidian. Hooray. Okay. I need lava bucket. Okay. Then we just remove that, break that. But yeah. Yeah. Though, I mean, I only got to see like half of season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, but I really liked it. But then again, you know, there wasn't anything gross about Yu-Gi-Oh! It was just, it was silly, the premise was really dumb, but there wasn't anything gross about it. It did, it didn't have anything super weird going on. And I mean, compared to what else I had on available, that was pretty high praise indeed. I don't remember it specifically from as a kid, but I saw the memes about it afterwards, Uh, so there is so that's what I got. Well, there was the Red Eyes one too. It was just weird. Who the hell is Helmipo? I don't remember Helmipo. But you also got to remember that Japan. Wait, how do I make this do obsidian? Obsidian rock breaker setting 1. Okay, then I give it redstone. Give it redstone. Yeah, that's a lot faster. I could just like slap a hopper on this or something. Boop boop boop. Yep. Then down here. Beautiful. Redstone. That should give me enough to work with. One Piece is one of my friends is really into One Piece. But I'm like, I don't think I could stomach trying to catch up on a series that has over 1,000 episodes. That's just like a soap opera in anime form. Also, how in the world would you, as a 67-year-old woman who is watching TV or whatever, but who didn't beforehand, start watching something like Days of Our Lives? Like, say, like halfway through. Like, say, like this is like season 13 of Days of Our Lives. And you're like, I want to watch Days of Our Lives. How do you catch up? Like, how did that work? And I mean, like, because then you're like, who's Carlos? And why is Martha mad at Carlos? And what does John have to do with this? I'm just like wondering how Days of Our Lives was so successful. But then again, you could kind of just leap into the middle of a Pokemon series and kind of get a gist of what's going on. But that's just because the whole gist of Pokemon was guy wants to become Pokemon champion, and that never changes. Did the Pokemon series officially end? Because I heard that Ash actually did it. That he became a Pokemon champion finally. So was that like the end? The end of Pokemon? I don't have time to think. Give me some Sylveon plushies. Actually, well, who's doing it now? Wait. Did they fast forward in time and he had a son and now his son is... That would be wild if they went that route. Or is it now just like, hi, I'm Bob. I'm here to be a Pokemon champion. Oh gosh, I cannot make in. You know, I'm not making much progress today, but does it really matter? I got my obsidian. So now I can go ritual. Now we can see what we need for 108 ritual stones. I need obsidian tile, obsidian dust, and rubber rounds. You know, sometimes you just gotta have another piece of that one piece. Obsidian. We'll just crush up some of this into obsidian dust. I could just make a pattern for that. That would make sense. Because an obsidian turns into 9 obsidian dust, doesn't it? Macerator recycling. Yeah. So if I put a thing in there, and I say, hey, you can... Oh my gosh, can I please be in the pattern terminal? Yeah, apparently, yeah, I asked my friend, what is the One Piece? And he's like, yeah, it hasn't been explained yet. I thought they were just called demon fruit, not that there is actually anything to do with demons. There is just like, that's just their name. Because I don't remember, I mean, where am I to talk about that? I'm literally doing blood magic right now. I also summoned demons earlier. So they were just weird round orbs. Yeah, because they can't swim, right? After they eat it. Isn't that how it works? But for some reason, they still want to keep, you know, being in the water. They aren't just like, hey, let's go in the land. Well, I think that part was addressed. It's just that the One Piece hasn't been addressed. Though, the first time I ever saw anything related to One Piece was at a manga / bookstore, and I misread it as One Pieg, because oh, I probably have a light form of dyslexia. And I was like, 1p egg? That's a weird name for, that's a weird name for, and then obsidian totem. One thing I know is that somebody has a freaking literal low orbit ion cannon type device in One Piece. And they blew up like an entire island once. But every time they use it, the sea level rises like a few inches or something, like permanently. Well, I don't know if it's actually an actual satellite, but it causes a gigantic beam of light from the sky and then destroys everything. It's One Piece's analogy to nukes. But instead of fallout, water rises permanently. I don't know why. I don't know how it works or anything. But I was told that and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Ah, okay. So is the One Piece world kind of like Wind Waker, where everything's just tiny islands? Gosh, now I want to play some Stellaris, because I can make planet crackers in Stellaris now. Though, I'll probably wait for... Because the next update's not fully out yet, right? Didn't it come out yet? I don't remember when it's... Looks like there's 3.99.7. Okay, yeah, that was a while back. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah, I was probably going to maybe do a Stellaris playthrough again around that time, once, the bugs get fixed. I don't know. I really want to do like something. I've been having like the itch for the is either like some X3, maybe we'd just do some X4. I don't know, but I kind of want to do Mayhem. We could also do I think I have this game called Star Sector. So it came from someplace that wasn't Steam, and I don't remember what site it came, and I don't know if I'd remember my login info or any of that. So to be able to download the game again. Okay, so we're working on Obsidian Dust, and then now we need Ritual Stone. Let's try this again. 108. We need Obsidian Tile. Okay, I can add that. We can add that, and then I need rubber rounds, apparently. How do I make one of these? No. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't think it matters too much. And then we're gonna go over here. It's a slow night, but it's a more enjoyable night. You know, sometimes the slow nights are the more enjoyable ones. Just talking about random stuff. I need rubber rounds is how I cook barbecue. You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. Obsidian tile. There we go. Plop you back into there, and then now... and then, you know, I probably should... You know, real quick, how difficult would it be for me to get the big Icorium wand? Or the Ichor... What is it called? The Ichor woven silverwood wand core. That's like dirt cheap. And then I can just turn it into a Ichor wand, and I can slap that onto my altar activator thing. Let's do that. Here, you know what? Give me you back. Okay, you. Oh wait, I gotta do it that way. It's not from that. Never mind. Okay, fine. You can go back. And then so silverwood rod. I don't think I have that as a pattern. No, I do. Give me one. Silverwood rod, please. And then I'm gonna teach it this pattern. And let's just merge all duplicates. There we go. Slap that in there. Okay, and one of you. I need one Ichor cloth, which I could teach this to make. Okay, so how about some Ichor cloth? Requires void foil, enchanted fabric, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, so now can you do it? Yeah, it can. Okay, it's actually going to make the Ichor on demand. At least in theory. Well, the reason why I need to get this big capacity wand is because of this thing here. I have this 93 capacity old wand that loses its charge and then is unable to automate this altar anymore. And I'm about to do 108 ritual stones. I would like to actually finally upgrade this. So we're gonna upgrade this and then slap Icorium caps on it, and then I need to make the Ichor caps. Icorium cap is this. Let's also turn that into a pattern. Okay, there we go. Ah, that was a quest anyway. Maybe I can get something from that. Any chance you're gonna give me some Ichor for that? Nope. Now you want Icorium cap times 2. So let's teach it how to make an Icorium cap. Void ring, blah blah blah. See how well this works. Get core cap times 2. Oh, I need Wait, I need charged void metal caps? I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. Okay, back up here. 5-minute side quest. 5-minute side quest. And then inert void metal cap. Okay, I gotta go back down here. Gotta grab this again. Slap you into here. Teach you how to make an inert void metal cap. And then grab you, slap you back in there. And then... Okay. Actually, where in the world was that noise from? I don't know. But I gotta womp this a few times manually. And then we also need, we actually need more obsidian, because I don't think I have another good tenebrae source. Well, we have ethereal essence for tenebrae. I'm gonna need some tenebrae, so tenebrae. Let's just slurp you all into there. As well, boop, 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 boop. No, apparently you gotta craft a ton of tungsten steel. Why is it scheduled? Why isn't it just crafting the tungsten steel? Is it because this liquid... Oh! Are we low enough on nitrogen? Wait, I never told the tungsten steel ingot recipe to use argon or nitrogen. Why is it... What am I low on? Argon. We have a ton of argon. Nitrogen. Oh, wow. We ate through 70 million bazillion alien nitrogen. Okay. I don't know why I need nitrogen for tungsten steel, though, but... Needed it somewhere in this recipe, apparently. So, we're crafting that liquid air right now. That's gonna take a while. Oh man, that's a little bit rough. I actually don't understand where the desire for nitrogen is in this. Really, really confused. Do we actually need it for hot tungsten steel? Oh, I guess we do. Okay. Rip me. And we needed the tungsten steel for a tiny bit of tungsten steel bolts too. But I thought I made... Oh, because to make an inert void metal cap, I need tungsten steel screws. Tried to do stuff, and that's what happens, right? I thought I had set up a thing to automatically make nitrogen when it needed to make nitrogen, but I guess I never did. And so a manual craft is what triggers the poor thing. Oh, do I need a cell for this output hatch? No, but it needs nitrogen too. Everything needs nitrogen, so we're now waiting on the whims of. Oh, I can apparently make this big one. I don't think there's a single vacuum freezer recipe that makes more than one liquid, so that will work. Because I keep saying not enough fluid output space, so I'm wondering if me slapping one in here will let this run more continuously. Okay, fluid cell. Okay, that did help a little bit. But now we're not diving the air into here quick enough. Well, at least it should be a little bit faster now. So it's we're halfway there. Okay, so I can't do anything about that right now. We did make a bunch of imbued, so I did want to start getting some runes of sacrifice made. Imbued slates. I got 1300 rune of sacrifice. Can we just start churning out some of those? I need tenebrae and incendium. I don't think I have any of those yet. Tenebrae. Not that tenebrae, at least. Which requires obsidian dust, charcoal dust, coal dust. Oh yeah, orb. That's mine right now. You know, I'm not. And incendium. Incendium, does it actually need a higher tier orb? No, I can do apprentice. Okay. Oh, we need these to be in batches of 16. I believe that's important. Small firestone dust? That's not gonna be... I only have, like, the tiniest amount of firestone. I did not expect firestone dust to... I mean, I could pull it from a meteor. Though it only gives a tiny bit of it, but that's still more than I have. There's no way to synthesize Firestone, right? Ah, there is. With this horrible thing. With this Utupu Tanuri. I have a tier 5 orb. But so what, do you need an orb for the meteor? Oh yeah. I can do 10 mil. I don't know how I've only gotten 9 Firestone in all of my nether mining. You'd think I would have had more than that. Maybe I have some in a box that never was put into mainnet. Because you would think that I would have more than 9. I did so much mining in the nether. Or more than 7. I don't know how it ended up being that low. Well, yeah. It's only found in lava lakes, but my miners would go all the way down to bedrock, right? So they should have ended up getting some here and there. If I like pockmarked a good chunk of the nether with those things. Well, we can just summon a meteor, though, once we get to Ritual, because the only reason why I needed that was to make the Runes of Sacrifice, but we don't need Runes of Sacrifice right this second. We could also get some Runes of Augmented Capacity. Yeah, I guess I'd have to hit one. You would think, though, that I would have randomly hit a few. I guess I hit enough for some. I could just dive into a lava lake myself, but I don't have under lava vision. Okay, so ignore the Incendium and whatever stuff for now. How about Rune of Capacity? There's 2. There's Superior and Augmented. Superior requires Demonic Bloodstone. Okay, that's fine. Potency Core is Vibrant Crystals. And Potentia and Blood Shards and Empty Cores. That's expensive. Magic Colles is Salus Mundus, Gunpowder, and Thaumium. I mean, I don't necessarily need that right now. But that would be like the big thing, is to get big capacities onto our blood altars and sacrifice on our blood altars, because we can speed up our blood altars with world accelerators. So speed runes aren't really a big deal. There's also Rune of the Orb, which I think is speed that it gives blood to the orb. I think that's how it works. Oh, I might actually be going through blood quicker than this thing can actually feed the orb. Because look, I'm down to 90,000. Yeah, I was actually just right on the, okay, blood orb. Yeah, I'm killing too many witches. Well, once I can upgrade that to tier 5. Well, we gotta charge this sucker up anyway. Can I make myself 4 beacons real quick? Oh, I did make my beacons. I already did that. Nice. Thanks, past me. So we can slap these down. Past me knows what's up. Okay. I thought I had made everything sky access. There's trees in some of these. What happened to this one? There should be a hole here. Though, from what I've seen, these things don't actually need sky access, which is really nice. Yeah, there's leaves on... what? You would think that... Oh gosh. Oh, do not fall in the... And then some blood runes. I don't think this is enough, but... I think I'm out. Can I get like 40 of you? Clay dust? Really? Do I have clay? Small amounts. Can I turn this into clay dust? Yeah, I can, but not very effectively. Yeah, so we're starting to run into some things that we need to fix up. Blood rune. Oh, looks like we made our nitrogen. Now it just has to craft the tungsten steel ingots. Are we offline right now? Yes, we are offline. Emergency override. Okay, emergency override off. Okay, now it's doing the final pieces of this craft. Apparently, this is just saved work table, but it requires 150 of each aspect, so it might not be able to do that. Well, it says 150 out of 150. So it should have been able to craft it. Oh, it did finish it. Okay. The aquarium wand caps have been finished. So now, I think on page 20 or so. There we go. Aquarium adorned, ichor woven, silverwood rod. Required. Oh, I forgot about the Snow Queen blood. But I mean, quick 5-minute adventure, get some Snow Queen blood, right? I mean, it can't be that bad. Okay, are you a tier 5 altar now? Yes, tier 5 altar, which means I can swap these guys around. Oh, that is going by much quicker. That might be enough to maintain stability. It's barely enough to maintain stability. Yeah, I'm just barely profiting with this right now. But that means I can get reinforced slates back in, so make me a bunch of those. Okay, so while that happens, let's just go kill the Snow Queen. I mean, should take like 2 seconds. I think we just gotta kill, like, a Yeti or something, and... I mean, couldn't I just... Even with the debuffs, I could just go to the Snow Queen's castle, take the damage, and just... And just, oh, I gotta repair this crossbow. Where's one of you? There we are. Yeah, I have 1,000 shots on this. Give me my edge of the primordials, and off we go. Wait, where's my Twilight Forest portal? Here it is. Back to kill all the things. The only thing is Alpha Yeti. and Snow Queen, so... I think Alpha Yeti's literally right in here somewhere. Oh, hey, you're a normal Yeti, though. Oh, hello, Yetis. Hello. Oh, you're immune to arrows, huh? Oh, you think that's gonna stop me, though? Nope, that's not gonna stop me. Alright, I got the Alpha Yeti trophy. Easy peasy. And then we just go up here and fight whatever the Snow Queen is. What is this? Oh, that's a penguin. I thought that was a rock. Sorry, penguin. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, that was easy. Alright. Wow, that actually really was just a 5-minute adventure. That might be the first time I've ever said it was going to be a 5-minute adventure, and it was actually a 5-minute adventure. Something seems off all of a sudden. I'm actually getting a delay before my terminal opens up. Like a significant delay, just all of a sudden. Wow, it is. Wow, it is like a 3-second delay between terminal types. But my frame rate's okay right now, and... could probably blame the... Oh yeah, it wanted me to grab these for a quest, so let me just do that. Okay, now things seem to be in order. Or not. Why are you... Oh, you don't have enough, This thing doesn't have any... Wait, I thought I linked you to the... Oh, hold on. Memory card. Wait, no. I gotta shift-click this one. There we go. 1,000 capacity Wand of Doom. Oh, I also got this tri-bow. Doesn't seem to have any uses, though. Or use a reason to exist, but whatever. Other than, I guess it's a bow that fires 3 arrows, which, I mean, could be useful with some of those vanilla arrows. If I remember that I have it. Anywho, I gotta let this charge for a while. That's gonna take a while. Well, I think I only need to charge it to about 200, and then I can actually start my runestone crafting. I probably have purificated myself by now, right? Let me just, it tries! It tries. Okay, give me some litmus. How well has that thing done? Yep. We're back to 0 on warp. So I can put that back into my... Okay, that goes away. And we can put the Omnomicon away. How much blood do we got? 1.6 mil now. Okay, yeah, so this ore being in the tier 5 setup is working just fine. We need to make a thing called a crystal ritual. We need to make this awakened activation crystal, which a master blood orb is good enough for. So where did that master blood orb go? Okay, so we can take this blood orb and we can plop you here now. Orby orb. And I can say, hey, you get me Offensia Aether and Aquelius. Offensia is this one requires Incendium. I can get a little bit of Incendium. Not much, but a little bit. Which should be enough. We don't need a lot of Incendium. Or we don't need a lot of, you know, the annoying thing, though, is I really don't want to put Firestone ore into my hand. So I'm just going to make a dummy recipe right now that says if you take 7 Firestone ore, you'll get a fire charge. Alright, there we go. That should kick off crushed Firestone ore being processed. And that will turn into Firestone dust soon enough. Oh, we've also mostly progressed through all of our raw ore. Our old stock of it. And we still got a bunch there, but we're working on it. But hey, look, no reds on these discs anymore, so everything there's looking great. Also, the system's not lagging anymore, so... Titanium arrowhead is an annoying recipe. Like, why? Okay, okay, arrowhead cast. Yeah, that's just with the 16K drives. Yeah, when you use the drawers, and you can get rid of most of your big stuff in there. We'll probably just end up switching to really big drives for the ore eventually, and then we'll not need to worry about drawers and the like. I need an arrowhead. A stone arrowhead? I think I can just maybe make one. Oh, I have an arrowhead cast. Oh, well, that makes things easier for me. Okay, give me some titanium. Oh my gosh, I have 16,000 titanium ingots now. It's going pretty well. I'm just gonna slap you in there, and I'll just make 64 arrowheads. I don't know how often Offensia is gonna show up. Actually, it doesn't seem to show up in barely anything else. Offensive core, glyph of the Adept Enchanter. What the heck is that? I want to enchant adeptly. Alright, well, anywho, that will make, that will certainly make enough titanium arrowheads, I'm sure. Yep, I made 40. That should be good enough. Okay, so... I'm going to teach it to just make a batch of 16 of it. It's best to have it in batches of 16 with that do-had. But then I need to teach it how to make a strengthened catalyst. And then I need to teach it to make Aquelius, which is much easier, except for the water bottle. I don't have water bottles. I mean, but I can just make a recipe for that, right? We can just put it in the canner. Canner, fluid canner. There is... Wait, are you seriously telling me that there's not a fluid canner to water bottle recipe? Why? Like, specifically, water bottles are not easy to make. I can extract water from a cactus in the alchemical chemistry set, but you would think that there would just be a fluid canner recipe for that. But I have 130,000 glass bottles, so you know what? I'll just do it myself. Oh god, they don't stack. I forgot they don't stack. It's a good thing that AE2 doesn't care about item stack size. Otherwise, this would take up a monstrous amount of disk space. There we go, 375 glass bottles. That should do enough for now. So now if I say crystal, yeah, we need the awakened activation crystal. I need an aether, okay. And then I also need firestone dust that's been turned into small pile. So I got 80 small piles. And the weak activation crystal can activate, or that the next one can activate all of the rituals, except for that. Okay, so Aether is glue from magic tools, which, okay, there is fluid solidifier ball. There's also ball of glue. Okay, fine. Another thing that I don't think I have a ball mold in any of these slots, but that can change. We can become ballin'. Oh wait, that's a ring mold. Okay, that's ring. Okay, yeah, so okay, solidifier hatch. I have one. Ball. I thought I had a ball mold. Okay, well we can get that in a second. Dual interface. Plop you there. Okay, the ball mold is okay, ball mold in there. Okay, pattern terminal. Just give me 32 at a time. Okay. Oh, I still didn't actually program the Aether recipe in. Gosh dang it, that thing is full. I gotta go back up there and pattern capacity. Pattern capacity card. Slap that in, slap that in. Now, can I finally make an awakened... I have a weak activation crystal. Gosh. Weak. There's one right there. I guess... oh, it's because it's not me. Fine. I could just make a... unbound crystal, energy crystal, whatever. Energy crystal. Okay, you go in there. Okay, so that's gonna craft, hopefully. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. And you know what's annoying is that we also need more tenebrae for our 108 ritual stones. But this Icorium adorned Ichor woven silverwood wand is finished. Oh, I could augment this and give it the V cost reduction. And the other thing, I mean, I might as well go full out. Augment core. Energetic. Really? I don't have a thing for energetic alloy plates. Can't get any... you never can catch the break here, can I? Yeah, don't look that way. Don't look in that. Do not look in the forbidden direction. Actually, yeah, this one's better to do via the fluid extractor route. So we will say fluid solidifier on you. Okay, so give me a batch of you, please. Should only take like... yeah, it took like no time at all. Okay, and then... now I need... oh, I hate getting liquid ender cells. Did I... liquid ender cells. Looks like I did actually make a recipe for that, so thank you, past me. so we want a V channel, 2 Quicksilver, yeah, 2 Quicksilver, Salus, Thaumium, and in the core. For the primal charm. I think I need 2 of you, so it's nice to be able to auto-craft these. I say as it doesn't work, and then it does. What did I do wrong? Unless he can't augment this wand. Salus, 2 Quicksilver, Thaumium, Primal. 2 Quicksilver, 1 Salus, 1 Thaumium. 2 Quicksilver, 1 Salus, 1 Thaumium. Should be 3, 4. There should be 6 items here, and that's. And I mean, if you take a look at this, it says you can do it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, and then charge buffer. I need a Great Wood Salus Primal Charm. Great Wood Salus. And then Primal Charm. There we go. There we go. 1,250 capacity. And it's a 28% V cost when I'm holding it, which is pretty great. It should be the same as this one. Yeah, 28%. Okay, how is our crystal progress going? It's progressing. Now, how about that 108 ritual stones? Why do I keep needing rubber rounds? Oh, for these glass files. Do I have a thing that makes rounds of any sort? That. Rubber round. I can make a rubber round in the lathe with a rubber chip. Which I can get 8 of. 16 times 8 is 144, right? Which means that rubber chips, you can actually make here without any loss. Yeah, 16 times 8 is, no, it's 128. Oh, so there's like a slight loss if you... Oh, wait. 16 times 9 is... Yeah, 16 times 9. 144. There we go. Okay, so rubber round is a lathe recipe. I'll make it do 128 at a time, and then we will say that is... And then to get the rubber round itself, well, to get the rubber chip, we do this. And then, which rubber form do I bring in? Oh yeah, we can cancel that. Okay, so we can slap that into the lathe, and then molecular assembler. Okay, now ritual stone 108. Okay. It needs to craft an absolute fortune of blank slates to make the imperfect ritual stones. But other than that, there we go. So now that's in. I put this wand in here. Anywho, things are cooking. It's got to make an absolute fortunously large amount of terre, but over here we're making slates at pretty good speeds. Okay, so the process has started. In fact, the only thing we're missing is, well, I mean, I might as well work on with some more miners. I think we'll just stick with the titanium ones for now. But I need an IV field generator. So that's something I've never done before. Which is molten HSSS. I am not liking that. I don't even think I've technically made any HSSS yet. Go to the right thing. I can't just flail around at the buttons until I hit the terminal I'm trying to get to. Okay, so that means I should be able to request one of these, right? And I do have some HSSS. Apparently I've made a good chunk of it already, so that's good. So I can start that craft. But yeah, the ritual itself is gonna take forever. I also don't think I could really handle many more minor units. Because, like, I got the 2 miners. We should actually go and check and see what they're doing. Because it says drill offline instead of exhausted resource. So let's go see what's going on over in Mars land. Oh, this needs maintenance. Also, that's another thing I just realized is maintenance on these units is gonna be a bit tricky in the long term. Well, it looks like it already retracted its pipe all the way, so it's probably done. Even though the circuitry burned out, I don't think the circuitry burning out would cause the pipes to retract, right? What even was this mining? It was just mining random stuff. Nothing important enough to... Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to remove this waypoint and then remove its claims chunk. Okay. I mean, now that I have the meteors, should I still make the tier 3 rocket? Or now that I'm about to have the meteors. I don't have the meteors yet, but we're almost there. You also got maintenance problem here. Don't know how you both had this happen, but... There's something even here. Why do I have this marked? We'll probably need to get a more potent mining setup done. Or no, not mining. I need better ore processing. It's about time to make like a dedicated ore processing subnet type thing, rather than the menagerie that we have going on currently. We need like a room or ore processing. So we just plop the miner on this edge here. Oh gosh, dang it! I didn't bring any blocks with me. Now, which way from the center did this thing go? 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like it went to the north, or the southeast corner is which way I went forward with it. Well, it's... I'm so confused. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. And then this one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's the northeast corner. Okay. So if I put my miners on the northeast side of a chunk corner, that should align. And I mean, this will reach, right? What was the range on these miners again? Maximum radius is 64 blocks. Yeah, easily hits this. So the northeast corner is this one right here. So we plop it here. This is height 100. This is height 77. I think this needs to go higher. Well, not for the specific meteor we're about to summon, but... No. But that's at like 70, and we can have radius 20 meteors, or 26 meteors in theory, so... Get rid of all of these trees. Get rid of this shrubbery. What do you mean we need a shrubbery? What do you mean you're at soup? Yeah, 120. 120 should be good enough. Okay, and then we just plop the input bus right here. Dang it. Stupid casing fell. It's a bit of a bummer that I don't have good vertical speed. Guess I could just use the teleporting wand to just yeet me upwards. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna have it set up so that this output hatch sends the pipes back to there with a filter cover. Hopefully that will. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. So much random junk in these things. I don't know how to make it so that it... And then we're still gonna need, like, some sort of control system for this. Well, at least once we want to start getting these things to just happen automatically. And also a maintenance system. I mean, I could build a drone port out here. They don't require power. But that's really expensive. Like, really expensive to do. I don't want to go through making one of those again. Oh wait, this is wrong conduit type. That should be good enough. Oh yeah, and then we need the stopping block. We need a block down here that's invincible. That that we can just northeast side, right? Yeah, so if I take this and change you to warding, and I ward you, we got ourselves a invincible block. Oh wait, we don't even need 128 mining pipes in this. It's not going down that far. And then if I was to go over to here and we do the same setup up to Y120. There we go, 120. Gonna put the hatches not where I want them, but yeah, put one where I wanted it. That's nice. Actually, I put two where I wanted them. Wait, where's the output hatch? Oh, here we go. Or input hatch. There we go. Do I have any ender fluid conduits in here? No, I don't. Okay. I'll have to go back and grab those. But otherwise... we just gotta put a... oh, yeah, and I can remove remove this, remove this, remove this. Oh yeah, then we got chunk load these. Oh gosh, I think it's this one. Yeah, because I said the northeast corner. Oh, actually, wait. What chunk is it? It's actually the south or the northwest corner is the controller block. So, because I kind of put this on a chunk boundary now that I think about it. So I actually don't know. I don't know where this is going to define its mining area and all of that, but I think the mining area is defined by where the pipes go. Either way, it's definitely reaching the meteor. I don't think it matters too much. 64 blocks is reaching that meteor no matter what chunk you align that onto. Even if it was starting here, that's 16, 32, 48, 64. Okay, let's go back and see how our stuff is progressing. Hopefully we've gotten some progress. Nope. We have not. We haven't made a single ritual stone. You're still making Aqua Solus? What is taking so long to make that stuff? Something's gone wrong. Oh. Yeah, I see now. This is actually annoying because I actually don't know how to automate Aqua Solus. Because that's actually a huge problem. Because one item I need... Okay, hold on. We'll cancel the crystal itself. Oh, that's so annoying. I did all that time. I thought I was gonna burn some time working on that, and this stupid thing wasn't doing anything. Pretty sure that that's not the correct anything right now. Cancel everything. What a nightmare. I don't know how to do the aqua stuff. How do you automate that? Because the stupid thing will shove in. Okay, ritual stone. 108. Absolutely. Okay, fine. I guess we are going. Give me another accelerator. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't need this. I should have been done. What a horrible recipe. Why do water bottles not stack? A block of gold will stack, but not a tiny bottle of water. I don't have a power line anywhere near here, though. We have this line here that feeds 2 accelerators. What is the average on this? 8. It feeds 2 accelerators at how much power each? Making the first ritual stone. Let's make sure that that's properly going. We have plenty of Terra, right? We have 2,000 Terra. And we need 12 Terra per, so we don't have enough Terra. We have enough Tenebrae, though. Nah, we're a bit low on Tenebrae still. No, we're only going to need 600 Tenebrae. Yeah, 600 Tenebrae. 1,200 Terra. And then Ignis, we're totally fine on. And then Air and Precantio. Air and Precantio we're fine on. Okay, so that's progressing. Oh, yeah, I also forgot to even see if I had all of this junk loaded. Looks like we do. Whoops. Okay, we're cooking ritual stones finally. Actually, we might be cooking the rituals, the tenebrae or the terrae fast enough. Maybe. I still want a world accelerator this gosh darn thing now, so things annoyed me enough. Though I like to figure out how much power my times 8ers are using. Where is my scanner? What's it called? I don't remember what the name of the darn scanner block is called. Tricorder? I must have it in tricord. What is it called? Ugh. Yeah, portable scanner. Portable scanner. It doesn't seem to be in my bag. Where the heck did it go? Did I accidentally delete it? It's not like in... That's... C is this one, okay. Yeah, it's not in this backpack. It's not in something weird, right? You know, I got that weird cape slot. Can I just... No, I can't. I can't put them in here. Oh, but I can put it there. Oh, wait, but that's already was a slot that I was putting stuff in. Darn it. I also can't seem to remove this from... On the Steam Gate pack actually showed eight bauble slots here. Though I'm guessing some of them are this weird cape here, these glasses maybe. I'm not really sure. One it had which part of these are actually bauble slots or something else. Well, this is from Tinkers. I don't know what this one is. This could be anything, I guess. Cape. I mean, there is a vampire cape. What does a vampire cape do? I get it. I get it if I just get it for free. Might not want that. Might do something terrifying. Okay, oh yeah, I need a fluid conduit. Crystallized ender fluid conduit. I only need 2. Yeah, so what happened to my scanner, though? That doesn't solve my scanner problem. That's just missing now. Wait, these are only showing craftables. Uh-oh. Oh, something's gone wrong. What in the world has gone wrong? Why don't I have access to this in my... Something... Did something explode somewhere? We probably should just double check things, but I mean... Hold on, where's my network visualization tool? There we are. Oh, I think this... Oh, this says... Did I run out of channels on here suddenly? I don't know how I could do that, only just now, though. It says this storage bus is online. And this is online. All of this is online. So I should... Stored craftable. Oh, are you on backwards? Toggle sorting direction. There we go. Scanner. I still don't have it. Yeah, I just do not have it. Okay. Well, I guess we can just make a new one. I have most of the stuff needed to make it. Okay, wrong thing. Yes, please make me one of these. Oh, darn you and your wrong recipes. I don't have a recipe for MV sensor, is what you're telling me, game. Okay, fine. Alright, it's crafted 30 of the 108. It's crafted 37 of the 108 ritual stones that I need. Okay, now it's done 38. Okay, so that's going. Yeah, I got a new portable scanner. Yay. Consuming, so that's 1.5 amps of EV. That's fine. I'm just gonna drag this down. As much as it behooves me to not do it this way, I'm still gonna do it this way. Because I don't want to drag another line over right now. EV superconductor. I mean, at least I can just make this. Wonder how difficult LuV superconductor is. Okay, there we go. Much better. Oh. Can I slap a world accelerator on a runic matrix? I mean, I could try it and find out, but... Back to making one of these. Oh, I did have to make more of this? Okay. We're down to only 56 ritual stones to go now. Okay. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Now it's gonna make the Aether. Oh, what has it done wrong here? It's definitely done something wrong. Here, hit a cancel. Okay, I'm gonna try do not push if inventory contains items, and I'm gonna see if it... Yeah, I might have to just manually control this at times, like here. This thing is impossible to really control very well. There we go. One awakened crystal. Crystal Cluster is the soul and life shards. Okay, it's dropped by these demons. These are the demons from the villages. I think, right? Do we have a quest for the Crystal Cluster? But what the heck does this blood orb do? Oh, well, it requires a gravity star, so I'm not getting that anytime soon. Except for the fact that there was something that made neutronium early. There was a meteor for that. Wonder how much that stores. Okay. Well, I am done with this. I'm gonna just disconnect this. I don't need that running when it's... Okay, 41 stones to go. plus the Master Stone, which should be doable, right? Yes, yes. We have everything we need to start this. I can hit start on it. But it may give me some troubles if I let it finish. How is things? This is still going fine. We still got plenty of charge in this wand, so it's working out great. I've also crafted another 3,000 blank slates in the last, like, 15 minutes. Cancel that now. So we're about ready to go. Did I get my IV field generator right? Field. Yeah, I got my field generator. And how much LP do I got? Okay, we got 1.5 million. Our LP is going really slowly because of the cost of the Wells of Suffering. But some sacrifice runes will get that up and running in no time. It is exactly 1.5 million to do this ritual. It's going to be radius 16. I need some... What's a good casing block? I like my solidifier casings. They're kind of for this. And then that goes into there, but the meteor rituals has a maximum radius of... There is a 32. I didn't even realize that there was a 32 radius one. Bloody Echorium Fusion casing. Okay, that's not happening for 400 years, so let's keep going. So that's... I can do a melon for just a giant pile of glass. An exquisite diamond for a giant pile of diamond. What the heck is instability orb? something hardcore Ender expansion. Alright. So there's also Firestone Lens will get me. Yeah, there's a lot of goodies. I can get Moon Rock, lots and lots of Moon Rock. But it seems like unless I do that super high-end one, I believe that 22 is my highest radius. This one's a cool one, though. Because that's infused gold. Wow, it's not very much. T3 will give me Callisto Ice and plutonium. Iridium ore. Ooh. HV gives me Tantalite ore. I can't complain about Tantalite. Heavy duty plate gives me some interesting bits and baubles. MV replicator is a bunch of nether goodies. The IV one gives me the knack stuff. This gives me cryolite. Not very much of it though. This is only a radius 9. Ugh. Yeah, there's plutonium. So this is one here will just give me 40 million flavors of uranium. An IV mass fabricator. So we could make uranium renewable with ease with that. Oh, I can put a single soul sand in and get 18,000 soul sand. Convenient. There's the pufferfish for salt, which is legitimately, though, this pufferfish for salt, as I'm pretty sure it was made as like a joke, but oh, that cost 6.6 million LP. That's a lot of LP. Why is the knack ritual only 1.5 mil? Some of these require absurd amounts of... Yeah, because we could just... Yeah, the LP cost is a bit wild for that one. So once I get the blood... Once I start getting runes of sacrifice, that won't be a problem anymore. Okay, we're up to 1.6 mil. How is our... Okay, only 14 more ritual stones to go. Okay, so let's go over here and prepare for a 22 radius. So... I have a picture of the Mark of the Fallen Tower ritual. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks up. So we're gonna go 5 blocks up. And then, I could have brought some building blocks with me. Fine, just chop down some more trees. Get some more shrubbery. Yeah, because I mean, just getting salt. I mean that would fix our salt problems forever. So currently, the gas tiers have seemingly been keeping up with our salt needs, which is more than I expected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that is. Yeah, if we plop that there, and then I'll give 1 gamp block, and then we're gonna go 22. Then we'll plop this solidifier casing right here, and I will ward that. So I believe that's all you do, is you place a warded block about where you want the center of the meteor to be. At least that's been my understanding so far. I'll also, so that's in place. I think we might have finished the pieces now. Almost. Oh, I still got to do 6 more plus the master. But we're almost there. Just another couple minutes, and we will have our first meteor, I think. And we'll summon Knack to us. I think that's a reasonable first meteor, right? Oh yeah, I gotta put my 2 ender fluid conduits here, and then we gotta do cetane, insert blacklist, and that's already getting its stuff from there. All of these are, oh no, I need to maintenance this. Is there something wrong? Did I miss part of this structure? Or did I just wasn't close enough? Okay, I'm missing something here. Stable titanium machine casing, input bus, output bus, energy hatch, input hatch, maintenance hatch. Everything here seems right. Why are you complaining? What's the problem? It says multi-block's been completed. Is my wand out of juice? Nope, it's definitely not out of juice. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I've definitely... Okay, there we go. I heard that when the meteor falls, it can damage you, but is it really gonna damage me enough with all of my health, plus all of this armor, plus last stand? Okay, okay, I finished that. Now I need to have you just, we'll just say, or we'll just say always active, never active real quick. And then, Master Ritual Stone. I need Year now. That'd be nice if you... There we go. Okay. Master Ritual Stone got... Ritual Stone... Oh, dang it, I only have 107. I keep forgetting that it takes 1 to make this. Hold on. 1 Ritual Stone, please. And this is dusk, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, hey! Marker the Falling Tower is only 5 away from Ritual of Regenerate. From Well of Suffering. Ain't that convenient? It could have been like 400 away for knowing my luck. Okay. The Falling Tower ritual has been constructed. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of flair. Gotta keep you guys in suspense, right? And again, it's like on suspense. You guys probably know exactly how this is gonna work. You either know it's gonna work horribly or not horribly. There's not really though I am just very quickly doing this, though I don't really have a specific design idea in head. I just wanted this to look like it was a structure of some sort, and that's much better. Even though it's still not really much of anything. Okay, well, I guess the only thing left to do is to actually call forth this thing. Oh, we need a backup for sure. Definitely need that. Also, we probably want to just start getting rid of this sand layer. Okay, backup's done. Okay, that's better. Hey! Hey, you just showed up just in time. I'm about to summon a meteor for the first time. I've got hopefully everything in place correctly. There's a good chance that I've messed something up. But I got my activation crystal, I got a field generator, I got a warded block over here. I shouldn't be able to destroy it. Yep, that's the warded block. And I believe all I do is I just right-click the thing and then I toss the field generator onto it. Is that correct? No, nothing weird. Well, pick some. Oh wait, hold on a second. How much does it actually cost to do the actual ritual part itself? I got 1.7 mil, and it said that I was only going to need 1.5 mil for this ritual. Maybe it has a base cost of like 2 mil or something? Oh yeah, don't look in the direction of the witches. Okay, here, plop you in there. Maybe we can make another, Okay, so I thought we had everything, but I don't actually know how much it costs. Let's see if the wiki tells me. Doing a ritual, blah, 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 blah. Start a bound awakened activation crystal in hand with at least 100k LP in your soul network. But I have 100k LP in my soul network, so why was it not working? There started an additional cost. We throw the focus item in. It says only 100k though, so I don't know. Okay, we have 2 million now in our network. Do I need to just hold an orb just in case? Well, if it doesn't work, I mean, all this area here is chunk loaded, right? So like if I stand here and I go into here, yeah, this is all chunk loaded. So it should have just worked. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, is it? Oh, it's not. How do I bind? Oh, no, that was a good call. Okay, now it's binded to me. Okay, here we go. Here comes the meteor. Okay, hopefully that. Oh, correct. Oh, no, it did it. It did it. Okay, perfect. And with that, well, I have a lot of knack now, so that's nice. And hopefully I did the right one. Yeah, wait, is this the right one? I don't see... Oh, there's knack with that. Okay, perfect. Nothing actually went wrong, other than my realization that there's a whole bunch of this annoying black granite in here that will have to get removed. Oh, also mobs are spawning underneath it now. Okay, well, that doesn't matter as long as I don't go to it, but... Okay, let's, what does the bound pickaxe do exactly? I thought I gave you power. Yeah, you have an EV... Wait, is this... That's an EV energy hatch and a turbo supercharging generator. Why the heck are you not enough energy? Excuse me? I don't know why my miner's not turning on. I feel like I'm going insane. Just update structure. There we go. Okay, I had to update the structure for some reason. Okay. Okay. Once the mining pipe hits those warded blocks down there, hopefully it will stop. And, okay, so you want me to make a bound pickaxe. That's gonna be better than my aquarium pickaxe. Okay, we got some annoying monsters there, but yeah, I didn't think about lighting the area up. Once it gets down to the bottom, hopefully it will... With the Ender Quarry, can I give it a whitelist of blocks to mine? So, the only way to automatically mine these might actually be the... Wait, what the heck are you doing? Are you just mining already? Oh, you're... It's because it's in the same chunk, I guess. I guess you might have ate some of the... Yeah, look, there's some cobble here now. It leaves this... It leaves black granite cobblestone behind. Oh. Well, that's technically convenient for us. I don't know what... Oh, because it's in... Oh, okay. It looks like it's actually based on the controller, not the mining pipe where it's doing its stuff, which is fine. So now you should be doing whatever you need to do. We're probably getting a couple pieces of ore around there, but... Yeah, I thought about doing the arcane boar way, but I just felt like that giant grid of arcane boars looks kind of ugly, and so I'm kind of wanting to find a different way of doing it. Yeah, we'll get to this soon enough. Oh, I can turn this chunk thing off and that off. We don't need that right now. A Britannia thing. I mean, yeah, there is the Britannia thing. Ooh. Wait, what's a drone? If that's not... I thought we were talking about the Open Computers drone? There's mining drone here, but I think that's just used for the space mining, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Have you ever seen anybody do that before? Okay. So what is the deal? Like, what exactly does the bound pickaxe do? Does it just mine in a huge radius? Is it kind of like the Terra Shatterer? Okay. Well, I did lose my primal shatterer. So a bound pickaxe might be good for clearing out rooms as well. Okay, so are you starting to mine? You might still be getting some stuff over here. It's probably going to take a little bit for this to clear its backlog, but then it will be fine. But you are getting me, iron, thorium. Okay. Yeah, so you're getting me that stuff. So we'll just let that run. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to summon a meteor for Firestone. Well, to make a bound pickaxe, I need the binding ritual, which I don't know if I still have. I might have reconverted it to, I think I converted the... Yeah, I converted the binding ritual back. So... I think I need 24. Yeah, what in the world is the radius of this thing? Okay, we might have gotten some knack with that. Oh, I probably need to prevent it from processing Naquita ore, right? Wait, hold on a second. Does the meteor replaces all of the blocks, right? Like just full stop, everything within the meteor's blast radius just gets replaced? So couldn't I just dig a hole down the top of the current meteor, summon a new meteor falls down, hits the center, and then boom, it just replaces everything? Is that what you were talking about? Oh, you meant to recycle for the other thing. But could I do that? Could I just not even worry about the little excess stuff? It won't replace. It will just... Because then I was like, I could just have, like a drone or something just nibble away a little bit of the inside. Oh, I'm taking damage. I am currently taking hunger ticks. I don't know why. I've had that happen once before, where if I restarted, enriched Naquita goo. How do I get this? Start PM leaf. Doesn't look like that's a crop, so I guess we just get the Naquita oxide mixture. There's no weird part there. And in enriched Naquita, same thing. What about Nequadria? What do you do with Nequadria ore? No. I just want to get knack metal so I can get knack coils. I don't know how any of this knack stuff it works. I don't know what the difference between Naquita and Nequadria and enriched Naquita is. I'm pretty much just blind in that regard. But now that I can summon a meteor with Naquita, I would like to mass produce the metal and upgrade the coils on I watched Stargate, but that was like over 20 years ago. No. Yeah, like how long ago did I watch that? Yeah, like 20 years ago I watched Stargate. I don't remember what the difference between these materials is because it was so long ago. But the idea is if I can get enough of the stuff, I would like to just get 7,000 ingots of or 8,000 ingots of Naquita and upgrade the Mega EBF is the idea, because I do not want to make a Mega EBF with HSSS. That is an absurd amount of osmium to do that. I think it's like it might only be 1,000 osmium actually, now that I think about it. So that's feasible, but why not just skip to knack coils anyway? And just go straight to the knack coil. There's also this Naquita alloy. What is that heat-wise? 8101. And I mean, if I can, how bad is Naquita alloy? What's this made out of? Naquita alloy dust is trinium. But isn't trinium a coil? There's literally a trinium coil. You might as well just make the trinium coil. But yeah, so that's the plan. I don't know how difficult this is, because there's a whole knack line. There's this whole Naquita oxide mixture dust that I gotta either A, do this cheap method that just turns it directly into Naquita nuggets, but then I would need something like 18. No, I would need whatever 8,000 times 9 times 2 is. So it'd be like 100,000 aqueduct oxide mixture dust, I think, to make a coil if I did it that way around. So we probably do not want to be doing that. So titanium trifluoride. So we're going to need a humongous amount of fluoride, it looks like. And then I get this low quality NAC solution. Wait, let's go back to this. Yeah, so 1:1 to 0.9 to less than that. Oh, I can turn that black granite into fluorine? I don't know what the heck P507 is. That scares me. Okay, but we get a fluorine-rich waste liquid back, so P507 is... oh god, okay. It's a lot of ethanol. How much ethylene do I have? I got 3 million ethylene. Okay. From platinum line byproducts. Aqueduct adamantium solution. So they're like 0.8 for 1. And now we're at like 0.6. 0.6 to 6 times that, so 1.6 naqueduhine dust. To a third of that becoming naqueduct dust. Okay. Wait, 0.6 times 6 is... wait, that's more than that. If I go for 0.6 times 6 would be 3.6 naquedyne, which would become 1.2 naqueduct per naqueduct oxide mixture? Something like that? That's some pretty high yields. Plus all of this stuff. Oh, do we get all of our P507 back? So it kind of looks like we might. Because that's 30,000 for 4. And then I get 20,000. Yeah! Okay, sweet. The P507 recycles. Okay, that's really good, because that was the one thing I was really worried about, was the P507. I don't think anything else in here was that scary. Other than, well, the... wait, what did I just do? Oh, I can use P507 plus enrich to get trinium sulfate. So I can use this to get me trinium a little bit. But it's 4:1 to 1/6. Not a really good... that's 24:1 on the trinium, and that's not for the enriched. But yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Wait, why is the drills offline? Excuse me. There's no... You did not finish mining this meteor. What do you mean power loss? Excuse... Oh... The controller and the power generator aren't in the same chunk. That would, yeah, I probably should not have done that. I need to move these things over. Well, for now, just, hit and chunk load that as well. Oh, also, this place does rain. Which part of these things actually explode? Okay, will that stop this from exploding? Because it's just the energy hatch, right? That explodes? Or is it the controller block as well? I could just put a thing there. I do like me science, but that hopefully takes care of it, because now all 4 sides of this block are covered by something. Now it kind of looks like some sort of seahorse. I'm probably the only person out of 17 million people that would look at this structure and say, seahorse! Yeah, so... Wait, no drilling fluid? Oh my gosh. What do you mean you're out of drilling fluid? I'll show you some drilling fluid. Okay, hold on. Fine, just... Alright, you should have... Yeah, you have plenty. Yeah, you're... Okay. You say you have no drilling fluid. Update structure. Okay, now everything's chunk loaded properly. Yeah, I did not think the placement of those miners through. Well, it's fine. Okay, so it's doing the thing now. Okay, yeah, we're already up to 340 in aqua oxide mixture dust, and the thing's barely even ran yet. I don't even know if the second miner is operational yet, or if it's still mining on the lower levels. Okay, well, Knackline doesn't seem too bad, because a lot of, I mean, other than the fluorine, black granite. But I've been given black granite. which gives me biotite, which electrolyzes into fluorine. Ooh, okay. So yeah, that is a lot of... That's gonna be a lot of fluorine. Well, is it though? Like, because I'm only gonna get... How many... I'm only gonna get one black granite dust for a black granite, and then I need... And then I have to get lucky enough to get a biotite, so like 0.11 biotite per black granite, and then I need 44 for 4 fluorine. It's not a really good fluorine source. So I would need something like 400 black granite, or 100 black granite per fluorine. Which doesn't sound too appetizing. But I mean, it's spare stuff, so... It can't hurt to have. Oh yeah, we were supposed to make that bound pickaxe. He wanted me to do that. So, ritual stone. I need, like... just screw it. Give me another 100. Oh, I need some more obsidian. Redstone. I don't actually need that many. Just give me like 40. I just put in the... I thought I just put in the obsidian there. There. Okay. Oh yeah, we're probably not gonna... I need to pull you off of here and bring you back to here so that this side can be used for crafts. This thing is glitching out. Oh, I had enough slates. Well, I would like 1,000 reinforced slates. Give me that, please. Might as well just have that thing keep cooking out more slates when possible. Alright, well, there's this whole thing about... Oh, this is for Naquita alloy. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, so this is Naquine right here, right? Ether cell. Okay, here we go. So this is the Naquine quest, it looks like. P507. Waste liquid gives me some stuff. Oh, I can do indium phosphate plus gallium hydroxide. Okay, well. Fluoroantimonic acid is the strongest acid in the world. Even the fluoroantimonic acid can't get through an empty cell. But yeah, we can just have this go through. Wait, this is naquidine, does. Oh, there's a recipe for 3 naquidine into a hot nac ingot. But why would she do that? Because can't she just turn this into... Oh, it is 3-to-1. Yeah. So this is the quicker recipe. Okay. And then if you need but if I need if I do the naquita dusting, I get this sodium oxide, which I don't think I care about. Yeah, I don't think we care about that, do we? Oh wait, that's because you put in sodium. So actually the only thing you get out of it is oxygen. Then we can get the naquita bules. Also, I gotta go feed the cats, so we'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Okay, we're back. Uh... Looks like I've been starving. Somehow. Yeah, good enough. How's our knack, though? It's not very much. Miners, why? Okay, these miners really don't like being off aligned on the chunks. They really, really don't like it. Or actually, well, there's actually just no drilling fluid. Okay, so the thing actually, there's no drilling fluid. I mean, it'd be funny if we finally just now, after all of this time, ran out of whatever it was required for you to make drilling fluid. Drilling. Okay, apparently I don't have any drilling fluid. There's drilling fluid here, though. There's a lot of junk in here that's not supposed to be in here, though. That I'm not sure why it's in here. Do I want to know? Yeah, 4 million drilling fluid, though. What's the big deal? The thing should be flipping and piping into it, but it's not. I've somehow broke everything. And I don't know how I've done this. Oh, you know what? Do I actually pull from the AE system on this? No, I pull from mainnet. Or I pull from the... There's definitely... I mean, there's also there's drilling fluid in here. Why is it not getting pushed in? Because there's now 3 pairs of cetane. Why is it... I don't like this. Things aren't working right. Well, I could just do... I haven't actually made a recipe for that, right? Dimensional transceiver requires this monstrosity. Requires a soul vial of a witch. We also could just do ender tanks. I mean, ender tanks are cheap enough. I don't know why it decided to break after 400 years of working, but... you know what? That's fine. You can break. I'll just do something else. Why do these things have to be? I need a pattern terminal. Wrong one. Okay, tank? One ender tank? Oh yeah, I need a Dancendirium. Dancendirium bending machine. I don't even know if I have, Indirium right now. Yeah, we haven't really dealt with Indirium that much, so... Neon, Krypton, Radon. Yeah, I'm not using Radon. I could do Argon, though. We have Argon. Though I don't think it really matters. Doesn't really. I have helium, right? Yes. And this is setting 11. Of course, I don't have a pattern capacity card in the thing. Okay. Okay, I don't have Enderium Dust. That's a mixer recipe. Damium, Ender Pearl, Enderium Base. Wow, there's no shortcut recipe for this. Well, I've just covered that one up. Okay, now can I make the tank? Oh my gosh, Damium Dust? Okay, hold on. I can just make Damium Dust though. And it's stuff that I have to do here. Okay, there we go. Alright. This thing has just, yeah, I mean, it's decided to just, I mean, I might as well just get rid of this, get rid of this. You can always be active now. We don't need this, because it's not working anymore. I don't know why. In fact, we don't need any of this. We can just slap you directly on. Okay, it looks like it's already made one tank. And it's crafting a processor, blah 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 blah. Oh, dang it, I forgot my dandelion yellow. Dandelion yellow and titanium white. Alright, that's back online. Oh yeah. Okay, the miners should now just work. It was a janky setup beforehand anyway, so I'm fine with having to slap an ender tank on it. Not a absurdly expensive device. Okay. Wait, why do we only have 12,000 cetane here? I thought I had a thing that had it keep making cetane until we had 30 million. Or was it 15 million? No, it was 30 million, which means that this is live. Are we just consuming it quicker than this right now? Well, we probably eat up a lot on a single batch of making the power. Because these are on right now. Yeah, so that's why I think it would give us a big spike of fuel usage. Which means that we can't technically run... We technically can't run them 24/7. Oh yeah, so how about that deep earth heating pump? HSSE. What is HSSE? Large high pressure fluid pipe and... Yeah, we can make these now, right? HSSE dust is cobalt, manganese, raw silicon, and HSSG. Okay, that's cheap. Oh yeah, so did we finish our ritual stones? Yes, so I need another master ritual. So I just sell this to... What in the world do you need to make a full batch of terre? I somehow perfectly evened out the... That's annoying. You would have thought that there would be like a couple terre left. Like a... It's only like a 1 in 8 chance that it didn't end up like that. And then a bound pickaxe is Pickaxe of the Core. Which I might already have a pattern in here for. Nope. Does it have to be warp wood? No, no, no. It can be great wood. I think it's just any magical wood. One thaumium pickaxe, please. Where'd my diviner go? There it is. Okay, there we go. Master Ritual Stone. Okay, binding. Okay, we got a bound pickaxe. And then there's also a bound shovel and axe. It's gonna be a while until those miners chew through all of this stuff, huh? Yeah, it says 1,800 ores left. I think they're both in the central one right now. How many, were we... What happens when they're fighting over each other and, looks like they're skipping through it fine. Yeah, the IV field emitter is... Looks like 5,000 or so ores are made. Actually, like, no, it's like 7,000. Man, that is, or maybe like 10,000. My goodness. It's kind of wild to consider that orb is like 15,000 blocks. This orb, that's what 15,000 blocks looks like. It's really doesn't feel like that would be right, but again, what is a what's the radius on? Did it say that this thing was going to be radius 16? So it's 17 by 17 by 17. What does that even equal? That's only 4913. Oh wait. No. Sorry. It's 33 by 33 by 33 by 33. Okay, that would be 35,000 blocks. My goodness. That is wild. That is wild to me. I don't know why. I mean, is this actually 33 blocks wide? Let's measure it. Okay, we'll measure you to you. 33. Oh my gosh, this constant hunger thing is really annoying though. Let me log out and back in. See if that fixes the problem. Okay, I think the hunger thing stopped. Okay. Well, Did I have a thing on here for meteors? I think I should have had one. Oh yeah, I did actually start Witchery, so... Hey. I mean, I'm adding that to the list, though. I did it. I did, Oh yeah, I got Acquire Knack Ore, though. I got 65,000 gas tiers. How many can I actually store? I might just be voiding them at this point. Yep, I'm voiding them. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I can say that the gas farm is a success. So I'm gonna... I mean, if I'm keeping up with the gas tiers, then... And... Okay, we're already up to 1,400 knack. Oxide mixture dust. So it does look like that there's a good chance that this one meteor will give me enough Naquita to upgrade the coils on this beast. It does seem like that's yeah, something like that. Let's get these altars upgraded to, well, other than the Aquarium one. I don't want to do the Aquarium one yet. Well, mainly because I have to do the demon thing. I don't want to do that either. check this now. Okay, that's still tier 4, so I've missed some... Ah, yes, this line here. This line here wasn't done. There we go. Okay, so that one's tier 5. Everything there is good. Yeah, I need to find a way to change the look of these glowstone blocks. Either that or I hide them somehow. It's an absolute bummer that these blood altars don't accept fizzled glowstone. Yeah, I can tear this down. I do not need this. The next meteor I'm gonna summon is gonna have to have some firestone in it. So that's what that's the beacon pattern that the blood altars make. Yeah, it's 4 triples of longer knight's moves. But yeah, the beacons don't actually have to be lit. It's just, it does kind of have a cool effect, though. Hello! Just gotta do, Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to, the Blood Zone. The Blood Zone. Ding, ding, ding. Do you play the Greg as well? Is it supposed to be the boss? Like, as in, like... or no. Maybe? like I am the boss. I have too many levels of dyslexia. Okay, I've at least gotten all of these to be blood runes. So now this is looking closer to the final product. Now we just gotta think about how we want to decorate this thing. Because, like, what block are we gonna be... Because we wanna maintain some... some marble. Could we have some marble here? I don't know if marble's a good idea, though. But, like, a little bit of marble? Little tad bit. Little nibble of marble. Wait, just for, like, these pillars, maybe? Maybe? I mean, you can always replace this pillar block with something else. I mean, it's also kind of cool that they were floating in the air, but I don't really know how to... I mean, we might be playing what could be considered the world's hardest mod pack, but it is legitimately pretty chill. At least at this stage of the game.
You yelled and you woke me up.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Yeah, that knack meteor, gosh, that is so many ingots or so many ores. What if we went some arcane stone, we chisel it. Is this not chisel? I thought arcane stone chiseled. What is the Thaumcraft block that does chisel? Arcane stone itself, but not arcane stone bricks. Arcane stone block. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll just stick with, how about just normal arcane stone block? Let me just do a little bit of that. So we get this we get this sort of thing going here. Yeah. Or I go this way. Just go 2 down. Yeah. Oh, but we could also... put a nice engraved symbol underneath. Do we have glowing engraved symbols? Yes, glowing symbols. Yeah, and the glowing symbols are purple, which actually, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, we just put one of these glowy boys underneath each of these, and we'll see if that adds some flavor to this pasta. Yeah, I like that. Just a little thing, but it And then another thing I wanted to do was to put a floor underneath this floating beacon here. Also, we gotta figure out what are we gonna use. What is a valid beacon block in this pack? Is there a NEI thing for that? Oh, it's these Tinker's Construct ones. Ender IO blocks also, apparently. So we could do Dark Steel. Dark Steel blocks probably would be not too bad looking. So this, apparently this ironwood. A block of fiery metal is apparently usable for beacon bases. It looks wild. Do I have... I don't really have any fiery metal. I could set up a thing for that, but... A block of Arctic fur apparently has no recipe. That's a bummer. There's also just blocks of steel. But I think we want to go with something like dark steel or possibly... There's also redstone alloy, which is pretty red. We could go for some more red. Okay, fine. Of course, the compressor is full on patterns. It is amazing just how many different recipes are in this. Why? Oh wait, we wouldn't do it there. It would be here. That's a pretty striking block, though. Be much cooler if I could do large bloodstone bricks, actually. I wouldn't mind getting some bloodstone for underneath here. Dark Steel's gonna have the similar problem, I think. And it is a pretty, oh, solarium, though. The Soline alloy looks cool. Night metal, though, has this cool looking block texture. I mean, there might be other blocks that work as beacon bases, but aren't listed here. Like, it mentioned, apparently, eternity. I mean, gold isn't terrible of a choice. And again, I mean, why don't you just try some iron? I mean, that's fine as well. Oops, I got some of that. These gold blocks need to be Ichor, yeah. But I'm just leaving it as gold because that's like a close analogy to it. Like, once that gets swapped over, it will. I mean, because the Ichor's kind of golden as well. But I wish I had trapdoors or just wait. I have covers. What am I talking about? Just slap this on here. And that should block the beacon, right? It's not blocking the beacon. Gosh darn it! You're telling me leaves will block this stupid thing, but not a micro block cover. It takes a little bit to catch up and figure out that you I mean, the real question is, do we actually leave any of these lit or not? Well, actually, the fact that the beacon beam can pass through a cover is kind of interesting. So I would like to remove these. Well, these are just sticking up and causing problems, so I'm just gonna remove this glass. do about those glowing moons? I think eventually the ceiling's gonna have something done to it, right? I mean, I want to make this. I want to make this look good. Just this like beauty and chaos kind of thing going on here. It is a lot more calmer without all the beacons, so... If you could take one gadget from a different mod pack and bring it to this mod pack, what would it be? Like just some random tool or whatever. Why I'm doing this right now, but I mean, we're kind of just letting those miners do their thing. Do you fill this in nicely? It is really difficult. It's like I don't mind that little section right here, but this is a small scale nightmare. We got that weird overhang. But then again, ooh, we could just do marble blocks on this layer and then arcane stone blocks on this layer. When I need to... So like we would put some arcane stone there. So like there would need to be some. Give me some arcane stone. Just raw arcane stone. Or I actually put the marble on this one. So I was saying marble fills in stuff on this layer. Or I just do iron blocks on that one. Like this would have some arcane stone in it. We plop some here. Need a glowing symbol underneath this. Yeah, we need a couple more glowing symbols. Okay, I'm liking this so far. So magenta carpet could be a good, actually. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, gotta make some magenta wool. Okay, we gotta turn that into the carpet. That actually kind of has some flair to it. We could even theoretically fill out this, even though I wasn't really wanting to. I was wanting to have the different levels sort of chaotically go up and down. But maybe. Gonna make accessing the rooms even more of a pain. But I think it matters too much. I don't think this line should be here. Could even just do something like stone slabs right here. Okay. That actually ain't too bad. Oops, that's the glowy one. And then we do the glowing symbols there. I mean, it's still quite chaotic, which, I mean, if netherite blocks existed, I'd probably want to have them as the beacon bases. I think the color would work out pretty well. Oh yeah, we got chiseled iron blocks. I think we do, don't we? Yes. Oh, they're not very not very suitable for this. Except for maybe the egregious bordered ones, because that I believe has a connected texture, and no mean connected textures. I'll take a look at these other ones there real quick. That one also is. That's not terrible, but I think what we would want to do is put something like that on it. So probably with yeah, like that. So far, I think we would do. Oops. Oh yeah, it has those annoying borders. I don't remember those having. Oops. that works. Yeah. That doesn't look too bad at all. I like that. I like that. I don't know what to do with the ceiling. I probably want to actually maybe have the ceiling curved, like upwards or something. That could look good. Have like some arch, because like I could see an arch that goes from this pillar to this pillar. Something like that. That beacon is completely covered. Don't even see it. Now you can at least walk up it. What's our knack? 5,600 already. My goodness. Those meteors mean business. What do I do with this? A centrifuge with a fluid input. It gives me indium phosphite, though. That's cool. What do you do in a quadria? Is this how you make the power? Is with a quadria? Or is it with the enriched naquita? We don't need this thing, do we? This neutron activator to get enriched naquita? Seems to be the only way. And then there's an enriched Nakoda. Oh boy. Ah, here is a fuel rod Nakoda. There's Nakoda plus whatever the heck Radox is to enrich Nakoda. But I need a low gravity autoclave. What the heck is Radox? Barnarda Seawood. Xenozine. Okay, that seems like super late game. But yeah, we're cooking through this meteor. It's definitely a lot of ore to go through. You can see this chunk of area that's been just turned into raw black granite. Like it's slowly happening. And that's a large radius of pain. Do I have any nooks on me? No. Okay, at least that's lit up now. Is everything on one chunk? Like, what does our chunk map look like? It is on... There is there is still one, two, three, four, 5 chunks of meteor to go through. So yeah, there's still a lot. Yeah, that's gonna give us enough knack for sure. We could do knack coils. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna need to make a new room for knack line machines. We'll probably still use this Platline subnet to control it, though. Just because this is already kind of doing all of these lines and stuff. It makes sense to just keep doing lines with it. So I'm pretty tired now. I think something as big as starting knack line is probably gonna have to wait till next time. I mean, hey, we got our first meteor though. That's big. That's big. Big news. Let's see who's on. Jim's is anybody else? Yeah, I think it's just. Oh yeah, he's able to. Just one person's playing Gregtech, and it's apparently their first stream. So, sure. Anywho, thank you all. Thank you all for watching. See you next time.